Grumpy's here. I was running a little late, but I started on time. Hell, I started early, but I ain't ready. Oh, I gotta make my coffee. I like when dreams. Let's hope it don't crash. Let me make some coffee real quick. Hey, y'all. Oh, Pat, how you doing this morning? Tim, good morning, sir. How y'all doing? Let me make the coffee up real quick. I know there was somebody else in there. It showed 3 as I was walking away. I didn't see but 2 people talking. So, good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining. I will be right back out there in just a second. My neck was messing with me some yesterday, and I took some extra hippie calories yesterday afternoon, and be damned if it didn't catch up to me and knock me out last night. I couldn't stay up for nothing. I was trying. It had me whooped. My neck been bothering me. Come on now. Spilling my coffee. We can't do that. It's almost like drug abuse or something, alcohol abuse or something. You don't want to spill your coffee. Especially when it's about empty. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Oh, Pat, you got any rain going on over there? It's been raining. It started raining yesterday evening, and it's still raining over here. Not no torrential storm, but it's raining. Oh, I hope Reese kicked me. If Restream kicks, I got OBS about figured out with my banner and stuff, so we'll bounce out of it. It's gonna take that a second to steam. Walk out here and see what we got. I finished up the other boards yesterday, y'all. Looks pretty good. I'll show it to you in just a second. Hey, Billy, good morning, buddy. Oh. Whoo! Sleepy, y'all. Sleepy, I say. It's supposed to start raining at 6 a.m. Goodness. It's already raining here. I said we've had us a handful of it. Oh, it's good though. We need it, but let's see. Let me move this one. I got today's project on there. I know I keep saying I'm gonna jump on the lathe. I ain't jumped on the lathe yet. We'll get there, I promise. Oh, let's see. Let's switch over. Good. There we go. Hey, good morning. It's the grumpy guy. He's here. Hey, here I am. I'm here. All right. This is the guy we had been working on, right? Boom, we got him all finished up. He's all colored up and everything, and here you go. Voila. That's my favorite right there. I love that. That glows. There we go. Hey, Jen, good morning. Uh-oh, what did we hide? No, don't hide. Unhide, crazy. Hitting buttons over here. Ain't trying to hit buttons, y'all. Promise. Oh my goodness. There we go. Boom. Coffee. Let me go check my coffee, y'all. All right, cup one's done. Cup one holds all the sugar. Come on, I hear my damn starting up again. I cannot wait to get that stuff there situated.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Legs humming, hands moving, crafting fate.
Don't like sneezing.
Bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated soul kiss.
Sneezing always makes my neck hurt. Oh, my neck and my back. Ah, quit.
Chronic pain's a ghost. Anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe. Spark flames in the abyss.
How about my daughter has still yet to say anything to me about watching the grandson no more. They still gonna try to take and pick my son up and carry my son over to her house. Or get his little butt so you can be.
Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost. Anxiety's dismissed. Like to the tribe. Spark flames in the abyss.
All right, we got some coffee, water. Computer keeps cutting off. There's nothing going on. No background apps going. Turn this off. So.
roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, artware
Alright, let me try to get in here and
workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air.
close out the extra YouTube stuff real quick, hopefully.
Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist.
Wow, it's got the upcoming from yesterday still going too.
Cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel. Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light.
Alright, hopefully it'll delete those.
The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals, carve out our stories in smoke.
Alright, we're starting on a new piece today. We'll see how it goes. And then I'm using a different, I'm using the wood burner that Mr. Pete put together for me. The first hand piece that I was using that was on there, it kept getting real hot real fast. He sent out a different hand piece that he's played with, and I used it some yesterday and it was going pretty good. So we'll have to see if it continues to work out. Hope so. It's just got the wrong cords, cable management. I got cords everywhere, yo. Alright, let's get that back on. Alright, yo. Oh shit, hot. We gotta get chat pulled up.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blade's our guide. Healing and creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication hold, tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks, where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos, until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
All right, get my chat up. Come on. There we go. Oh.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just
Hey, Keith, good morning. Hey, I couldn't stay up last night, and damn, the hippie calories was whooping my butt. But all I got left to do with this piece now is just clear coat it, sign it, put the little hanger on the back of it, and then it'll be done. Yeah, I put the little stuff on his toenails. I forgot to do that. I noticed that last night, so I added some of that to it. But it works out. Oh. Now we got another crazy one to do. We'll see how crazy this one gets. But that's what the guy is going to. We're not going to have all that damn detail in it, but you know, that's what we're going to start with anyway. Oh. Stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades are guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. It's like I built my box like I was gonna be hanging stuff in front of me, because I have the flat wall, and then I got a little 2x4 like spot or 1x2 or something that I put for a little spacer deal, and it's right in the center, and it's perfect because excuse me, all my pictures hang up on it with no problem. That's just perfect. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm still tired. All right, this is the other ham piece that I got from Mr. Pete. Ooh, looks like he done burnt it once or twice. Oh, that's it. I do that too. But anyway, it's got a smaller tip on there, and he made it, and the dang thing holds 20 gauge wire. And it heats up 20 gauge wire with no problem. And it doesn't seem, I mean, the whole unit does get warm when you start using a thick gauge wire like that, but using the smaller wire, it seems to have done pretty good on me yesterday. So I got that small ball burr or ball bit in there, and I'm gonna try to go around. I don't know if I want to go with a smaller tip. There's a lot of detail in here. I want to use this damn little ball tip, but I might need to put a smaller. Yeah. Y'all get to walk through this conundrum with me. I don't know if I want to take off with this size tip. Am I going to be able to get it? I think I'll be able to use it. Right here be kind of tight. I still think I can use it. Let's see. All we can do is do it, right? How's the banner look this morning? I got some black. I got it outlined in black. And is it a little better on the readability? Or do I need to change the font? See, it's cooking, and the thing is, it's not even on 50, and it's got this glowing, so I know that little ball's hot. So I have to turn that down a little bit. camera. Let's see. I don't see everybody. Hold on. Oh, it was a question. I thought you were saying, "Hey, the glorious." I did see her, but I'm doing good this morning. Tired, but I'm doing good. Not tired, just I'm not awake yet. I woke up at 3:33. Well, it was 3:30 when I woke up. I look around and I say it's 3:33. Boom, I go back to sleep. Then I turn around and wake up. Should already be up because my alarm started going off at 4:30, but it's like the 4:30 alarm. I didn't hear it. I wake up, it was about shit, and now we just lost something. What did I lose? Oh, it's back. Then I woke up at 3:30 something, 4:45, then snoozed all my alarms, and then opened my eyes. It was like 5:20. I'm like, snot, I need to get up. And then here we are. Hey, Mike, good morning, buddy. All right, we turned it down, let it sit for a minute. It's not bad. That's right. Glasses. We need our glasses. All right, I need to do something. I need more room right here. Uh-oh. Dropping Dremels and stuff. Cord on this burner is not very long, and so I'm just trying to get myself the most mobility over here. There we go. Much better. Had to move the box around, got about a couple more inches to go. Yeah, my I can see glasses, as I put it. Good morning, Granny. I always need my glasses, that's for sure. I'll start doing stuff, thinking I don't need them, but as soon as I'm down here and I'm trying to look at that one line and it's 3 lines, it don't work like that. So, gotta have them glasses. All right, now this is gonna be, this one's gonna be a little more to the burn, I guess. This guy's got a lot more detail going on with him, so let's see how we can do with this one. Like I said, this guy might not make it, but we don't know until we try, right? All right, it's not to do it, but to damn do it. And then again, this is the hand piece and the burner that Mr. P put together for me. The AKA Mad Scientist. Everybody, please be sure to go check out his channel.
running lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes.
Y'all, I cannot wait till I get me a different damn wood burner. I love this wood burner right here. This is doing good. I don't need a different one at this point. But this is just, I have not been able to use a good solid tip like this on that other burner. And this one is, yeah. I'm liking it so far. I don't have the heat turned up very high on this, and it's, that little bit, and it's gone pretty smooth. I like it. I was a happy camper this morning.
Roach clip got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin delight. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
I take and go and set up at there's a dispensary in my area that lets local vendors set up and sell their goods. I'll go on the 13th of the month. It's a Planet 13 dispensary, and the 13th of every month they do support local vendors, and so any vendor can go and set up and sell their goods up there. And I haven't always done that, but what is it, since October I've been going up there and doing that. First time I started doing it and all, it's been pretty good. Sorry, my brain's trying to skip to see where I'm gonna start next, and then I'm talking to, so we got to get the Babble going. The Babble ain't quite loosened up yet this morning. We'll get there. But yeah, these boards here, all that's gonna change, but I'll take these and put these for 25, and then I do my roach clips and all, and I'll put them out there, and then I got little carvings I put out there, a bunch of different little things.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic.
How you feeling, old Beth? I meant to message you yesterday, and I never got around to messaging you. I didn't see you the day before. I was just making sure you was gonna make sure you was doing okay, but then you know how I squirrel every damn where. We squirreled out, and I never messaged. Oh, thank you. What are we making for breakfast? I'm hungry. I could use some breakfast.
Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
All right. That ain't drawn in all the way right there. I wasn't looking right. I was trying to figure out there's a pipe coming out and this little fitting and all right there, and half of it's not drawn on. This is good. I don't know, make sure ain't nothing getting hot.
Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Bright amaze.
Man. Now, see, we're talking breakfast food, McDonald's. Ah, y'all making Grumpy hungry. Get this out of the dang way. We don't need that there, but we need the door opened up. Oh. Gotta get that smoke out of here. Put the damn fan in the back door. Got some of that humid air up in here, I guess. I won't run my air conditioner until after I burn some. If it gets too hot in here, then I'll start running it. Oh, my back.
Each one's got a soul and grumpy skilled hands, they find their role. Roach clips and totem tealing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts.
Well, I'll just be glad when the damn birthday party comes and goes. That's like, it won't be but a few weeks then. Hopefully. Oh no. This damn birthday party needs to come and go though. Let's get it all outlined up and then we'll go through and touch it up.
Carving out contentment from his struggles den.
There you go.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
Was kind of hoping I'd have won me a damn wood burner in Zach's live last night. That would have been kind of cool. I was watching.
Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold,
Say a lot
but in
of
the
people say
art
that.
my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow. these hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community,
That's getting warm right there on my finger.
underneath the carving sun.
I gotta thicken that up.
The heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow.
Oh shit, I'm pushing buttons. No. I feel you. I'm right there. My belly's saying, feed me. Mm. I'm ready. Let's make some French toast. French toast. I'm ready for some good French toast because my recipe just is lacking, and I need a secret recipe. I do.
Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy,
Mm.
problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand.
Let's say, good French toasters.
Profound, grumpy laid back. Therapy he's found.
I gotta say, when I did make my French toast the other day, it wasn't too bad, being I hadn't made it in like 10 years. And so it's like, that got me hungry. There's gonna be so much little detail to put on this. I need. Man, I did it all. I had a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of vanilla. I had it all mixed up in there. It tasted good, but it was just that the presentation didn't look as pretty. It had been a minute since I made any, but man, it was good. Roach clips and more, winning fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Powdered sugar. Oh man, y'all are killing me. Cherry smoked bacon. Oh man, I ain't know. I've had some maple. the maple bacon, but the cherry smoked bacon, that sounds. I'm gonna have to turn the chat off in a minute. That literally made my mouth water. Oh man. Pipe got me. Oh goodness. A little pipe got me. Turn the air conditioner on with that one. I gotta finish drawing.
Laid back, carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands spark art, therapy potion. Anxiety drips, vanishing like ocean foam motion. Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof. Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Lost in creation, feeling fully whole. Epoxy drips clean, locks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine. whisper truth, medication rolled tight, spark in the roots. Chronic pain a ghost, fades in the booth, creating our escape, these forms be proof. Grumpy's craft cuts through that ether haze, shoving demons aside, calling brighter days. Therapeutic fiction set the world ablaze, creation keeps healing, we move through the maze. Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creation's ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving steady hands, no slack. Each cut a reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication roll tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic.
Draw that, man. There's a little arch. There's a pipe connecting through here that just arches over, kind of rides that little clog.
Epoxy spills like rivers on a midnight. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From batshit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill.
I'm curious to the answer to that one. How can you tell the caged egg from a free range? Was that a joke or a legit question? Let's try this again, yo. And I didn't catch the answer earlier. Is the does the banner look a little more readable? I got it outlined with black, and I think I got the outline thick enough, but I'm not sure.
Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliant.
Didn't hit it as hard that time. Hit it too hard first time. Yes, looks better. Thank you. I can change the fonts around though. If that font's like too distracting or whatever. And then it's supposed to have the little smoke emoji and all that stuff in there, but I guess OBS don't recognize the emojis.
Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is because when you start to get yard eggs and stuff like that, is that's what I call them, just yard eggs, when it's your chickens around the house or something. But they're all different colors. You know, you got some lighter color, some darker color. That's like my mom's neighbor. They do chickens and stuff, and my boy will bring some eggs home every now and then. Hey, good morning, Miss Daisy. How are you doing? And, they'll bring the eggs home. And they're darker in color for sure, and they're more rich. I don't know how to explain that. You eat them yard eggs, there's a damn different taste in them for sure.
Find a soul to hell. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving sacred ground where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. What spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through the pain, giving graves second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, what spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little fingers rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find the souls of hell. Silent whispers in the gray, marking time's tender grip. Lathe and drum will sing, mellows out life's trip. Just like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air. Crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Wood spirits emerge, chasing clouds away.
Try to get his little tie going on. He's got a little bit of a tie going under the collar. His shirt and collar's right here. I don't know if y'all can see the lines for it good. See if we can get it in there.
Chiseling souls from the grain, wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets, old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shave and a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man. Roach clips gleamed, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets, old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme.
Good morning, Cindy. Have you been through before? I don't recognize that name. If so, welcome back. If not, welcome. And if you've been here before, I'm sorry that I don't remember the name. But good morning. I'm excited to see what's happening. I like the fight. Well, thank you for joining. I do a little bit of everything in here. I need to put up an about video in my profile or my YouTube thing. There you go. That's what we'll say. I normally do a lot of roach clips and stuff. I'm into 420 medical marijuana. That's the vibe here. So if that bothers you, you might not hang out. But if that don't bother you, hey, you might have a great time. But let's see. This is AI generated art, but that's the last piece I would burned. I like to put black light paint on a lot of stuff I do so it'll pop. But I'm on a pyrography kick right now. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. There's one no color. Another one no color. But yeah, that's what we do. And I'll grab some of my roach clips too, because my roach clips, that's my jam. I like my roach clips. See, I make my own blanks and stuff too when I do my roach clips. I do epoxy roach clips, wooden roach clips. Just started making a few pipes. I got some carvings, power carvings and stuff like that. And more later. Give a little show and tell. A little show and tell. Ooh, that's hot. Let's see, roach clip, epoxy style. There we go. And then most of it will glow under the black light or glow in the dark. Those are the neon colors, so those are the black lights. And then there's some glow pigment in some of them. Not every one of them has enough pigment to be super glowable or glowy, but they do mostly. And then let's see, powder carbon, lighter cases. That's one of my little spirit guys. Dab spoons. This is the box. So let's see. That's a spalted maple one hitter that I did. Got the spalted maple from Wally. That was pretty cool. And this is some of the wooden things we do. I think that's walnut with a captive ring on there. I got a bunch of different exotic woods and stuff. But yeah, I play with the lathe. That's cedar. Oh, and then my favorite, the electric burns, Lichtenberg burning or whatever. And then anything, like I said, shit, hit myself in the head. Epoxy or anything like that, it's gonna glow. That's what we do. And it's always what we say, a laid back, chilled kind of vibe. Well, welcome in, and I hope you hang out and stick around. And it is an awesome community. And yeah, if you recognize a few names, if you get out and about, we get in a bunch of lives. We all get in lives everywhere. So it's like you see groups, you see names here, you'll probably see them in other lives and stuff like that throughout the day. Good community, awesome community. I love this community. I can say that for sure. Awesome community. All right, let's get back to the flow here.
Fall in spirals as the vibe creeps.
That's okay. I figured that. So that talk to text don't never work right with hardly anybody any these days.
Lathe hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair.
Now you just messing with me. You wait, you gonna be turning on that latex stopping your thing. Your phone's gonna go to ringing. Grumpy might start doing some prank calls. I still remember that morning. That was crazy, and it was just a coincidence because your phone went off and it bugged you. So I called you just to mess with you. And I think at the same time, I think it was your mother-in-law called, or somebody called the same time I called. So it kept cutting you off. I was like, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Gotta have a little bit of fun. But when I was little, I loved that little pancake. What was it? The little pancake breakfast or whatever. It had the pancakes and the sausage. I just remember it coming the little plate deal and had the little snap on top. Pop it off. It's like 3 pancakes in there. So man, when I'd go to my great grandma's, that was always the breakfast when we went that way. And I didn't get to hit McDonald's or stuff like that with Mama when I was growing up too often. She's a single mom, doing what she had to do. So the McDonald's runs was few and far between. But when they were, they were special. But what was it? It was the pancake breakfast one, and then just anywhere where it was the sausage gravy and the biscuits. Oh my goodness. Making myself hungry. And then this is, I gotta see where that connects. Oh, that would look great. This is part of the shirt. That's a little pocket on a shirt.
Spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal bent space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the vids can't resist.
It's got some chains that come down through here, so I'm not going to connect that little area right there yet. Let me see how the chains work. There's going to be a lot of little detail to go back through. Oh, by the way, it's raining. Yeah. I got to go back to see. I saw Jack talking about he went live and had the thunderstorms and the clouds and all, and the lightning doing its thing. Didn't see that. I got to go back in his channel to see if he left that live up or not. It will. I got it right here. It's gonna be muggy and humid out there today, especially if the sun comes out, because it's raining now. It was raining last night when I went to bed. Raining this morning when I woke up. So it's gonna be a humid, muggy mess when the sun comes out. I gotta get that up there going. I want to get some shape going to everything, and then I'm gonna come back and start trying to detail. I keep jumping into the detail right away, and there is just a lot on this piece. Excuse me. This piece might not get no color. If anything, just maybe like the mushrooms or something. A little color, maybe the moon. There's just going to be a lot of burn lines on here. Let's say that's what I can't wait down here. That's gonna be awesome. Is hitting the beach. I love a good thunderstorm and stuff, and going out to the beach when they come about. I hadn't done that in so long. You start walking around out there, and them big thunderstorms are coming. You see people's hair start standing up on end sometimes. The static in the air. And it's like, yeah, that's when you know the lightning's coming. It's been a while.
From above, medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
I'm in Northwest Florida, Pensacola. Well, Milton, Florida, but don't nobody know where Milton is. Most people know Pensacola though, so I'll say Pensacola, Florida. Hey, good morning, John. How you doing, sir? Did you see the other finished product? We finished the other board, the other alien guy we was doing. We finished him. That's number 2. Where's the first one? Hey, let's get out the first one. Because that's what I kind of do that. I'll get on something and it's like I'll do dragons for a minute, then I'll do aliens for a minute, or I'll do this for a minute. So that was the first alien board guy we did. And it's again, I did this with AI. Designed it all through AI. So I didn't draw all that. Some of the smaller detail and stuff I went through in freehanded, but the bulk of it, no. And the same way, like you see with this one, I put more detail on. I started with more detail, but for these, I would get just the main guy, the main mushroom, some of the main trees, and then fill the rest in. But yep. But this one, I don't think it's gonna have much color. Dangleberry, she says. South Carolina in 2 weeks. There you go. That's not too terribly far. Let's see, where are we going? See his fingers. He's got some finger action coming across the top of the pipe there that we got control on.
Grumpy carving under a neon sky. Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream.
Comes to his
Every edge is
finger.
sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Fingers steady as the hours roll by. Every carve a spark in the starry sky. Unique like whispers from the devil's brew. Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all through. Every swirl has a story untold. A tender glow breaking the night's cold. Come find your light, let your spirit take flight. Each piece a glow stick for your eternal night. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece hums its own sweet song. Magic in the resin where the feelings grow. Welcome to the place where the epoxy flows. Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch. Fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies. Epoxy dreams where the magic lies. Lighter cases with a neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare. A secret glow humming soft in the air. Where the
You think it's actually there now, huh? Is it starting to warm up and stay warm? What's your summer? 60? 60 degrees, but what's your high? Your high's going to get up to what today? I know y'all get cooler temperatures, but y'all get the warmer temperatures too. That's what I wish. I wish we would have it kind of like cool first thing in the morning and then warm up, kind of get hot. But then when the sun goes down, it actually cool off just a little bit. That's what I wish we had here. But no, once it gets hot, you wake up and it's just flipping hot.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with this glowing light, epoxy alive in the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides, anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
90, that's damn sure warmer than what y'all been getting.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much, each piece carved under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic lies. Lighter cases with the neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark, each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air.
I hope Mr. Pete makes it through the 60s and 70s. It's like, see, I could just love that. Got to pack a bunch of that shit up in some boxes. That shit right there, just wow. It gets hot out here. That's like when I went and met my sister years and years ago. It was summertime and she lived up in South Carolina. So it's summertime. And it's like, well, okay, well, what's the temperatures like up there? And she gave us daytime temps. It kind of matched up down here. No big deal. So went up there in normal flip-flop kind of slide hot summer clothes, and then go up there during the day. It's hot, sun went down. It got cold. We were out and about going off to eating and sitting outside somewhere eating, and it was I'm in my summer wear, it's like shit, I need pants, I need a jacket.
It's not just art.
That's what I say. I wish it would, warm up here during the day, but then just that temperature drop off some at night where you could where it would be pleasant. Like if it was too hot to do something during the day, then you go in the evening and do something. But down here, once that heat kicks off, if it's 95, 100 degrees throughout the day, then it's still going to be 90 degrees come 8 o'clock in the evening.
Epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides.
But she was in South Carolina, Aiken. I think we were up in Aiken, South Carolina. I think is where we went. But it was definitely different with the way the weather hit.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling.
Oh, you got air conditioning. As long as that AC works. AC and airflow. That's it. Gotta have the air conditioner and gotta have a fan going somewhere just to keep the air moving. I don't know. I complain about the heat and everything, but I guess I like it. Hell, I'm used to it. Lived here forever. And I said I traveled a little bit, but not enough to get used to no other weather systems. Aiken. Aiken is, how do you spell it? I don't know how to spell it, but it's Aiken, South Carolina. Yeah. I think it was in South Carolina because it's up there close to, what is Sumter? Is Sumter in Georgia or is that in South Carolina? Because it was skirting. I think it was like the area kind of bounced. It's hard to explain it, but oh, right. Oh, Pat, have you ever heard of the Cool Seal? I don't know if they still call it Cool Seal or if they even still make it. This was junk that I used long time ago whenever I was working at a car lot in Pensacola. It was a little buy here, pay here lot, and they had a mechanic shop in the back. He had a metal roof, and it would go to leaking, and he'd get this stuff in like a 5-gallon bucket. I mean, it was real thick, like a tar. I guess Flex Seal would be something good for it now, but I don't know. It would take you a shit ton of Flex Seal to do that. But this stuff came in a big old bucket. You get an old nasty, roof seal. You get old nasty rag mop or something and cut it shorter, and use that to kind of spread it around, slop it around. Sumter, South Carolina. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that roof seal, it's Cool Seal is what they called it, but it was just, I guess it kind of worked like an insulator a little bit, so they claimed that it would help cool the temperature off plus seal stuff at the same time. But it was messy. Goodness gracious, it was messy, but it worked. It was a pain in the butt to put it on and get it up there, but it did seal up it sealed up all the seams, because that's what they were having issues of. It was puddling up somewhere along some of the seams, and so it would seep under. At the initial rain, it would flow right off, but after that puddle sat there for a while, once you got that initial drip, it was coming. Yeah, my sister lives up that way. And we don't talk that much. That's why I don't know all the details of the names that well. As it was hell. I'll be 50 this year, and last time I went up there, I was under 20. The only time I went up to see her, I think it was when we first reconnected. I was 15, 16, right there in that area. So that was a long time ago. But she's came down here a few times since. It's been way too long. I gotta quit talking about that, y'all. I'm gonna get upset. It's been way too long.
Grumpy turns delayed, the resin spins wild. Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled. Workshop smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated haze. Clouds part slow, it's a better phase. Chronic pain dying, anxieties retreat. Workshop therapy where the soul feels complete. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Y'all, I love this little ball bit. I can go. If y'all noticed, I've been able to go through these lines a little bit quicker. I'm not having to fight all the little bitty grains with a tip trying to dig in. That's why I had to go so slow on the last go around, is that sometimes I can't feel that pressure and I'm just catching all the little grains. This little ball tip on there it's running good. I like it. So I was saying I hope Mr. Pink jumps in this morning. Um, um,
Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill.
hiding
Workshops the
behind
temple,
that
that late
mushroom.
night turn it, burn it. Epoxy drip vibe, grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
It's just cheap plywood stuff you don't need to burn on. It's birch, wannabe birch laminated plywood. So you got that glue and stuff in there to contend with. But I got a carbon kind of air filter deal, kind of pulling my smoke up here, running through that. Then going out my back door, I got a fan. Got a little bit of circulation. Need a little bit more, but we're doing good. But it was stuff I had left over laying around. I had a couple of sheets of it. I used some of it to do my carbon box here to cover my carbon stations. I got a little downdraft table right here when I power carve, you know. But yeah, the leftover pieces, I got a bunch. I'm about out of it now, but I had a bunch of it left over. So, well, they say waste not, want not. So I couldn't waste it. So, but it works. I do want to go to the live edge boards like the basswood and stuff like that. Yeah, it'll be a whole new ball game right there because it'll be so much smoother. But this is working for so far. But like I said, once I'm out of it, I don't really want to buy no more of it just because of the glue. Like I said, I didn't buy it to burn with initially. Just how it worked out.
Visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with the cosmic glow. Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust. Lathe going wild, wood spins fast. Creation's a trip, time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber, future past.
I have cottonwood bark, but I don't have cottonwood itself. That would be neat. But the bark burns. It'll burn, but it's a difficult to burn on that bark. It's fun to carve it though, but it's a mess. That's hence the box. First time I carved cottonwood bark, I had my vacuum set up. That's when I was using the vacuum cleaner as the dust collector. But I had it going. Hey Beaner, good morning. I had it going, and it was doing this thing. But man, that stuff's like glitter. You carve cottonwood bark, go ahead and bet you're gonna find that dust all over the place for months to come. Because it's just fine. I mean, there's no chunks to it. It's just it's powder. It comes off like talc powder every damn where. I mean, your arms will be all kind of reddish colored from it. It gets you, but it's fun. He makes some nice pieces out of it.
Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
I figure out it's got some cogs and stuff right in the leg right there. See, I haven't played with it. This is it. I've messed with some pine. This stuff here. What was that other wood? I don't know what this is. It's got to be some kind of pine. It's like a select pine board, shelf board. It was a 1x10, and of course I saw that. Knew I was gonna have a bunch of grain in there, but I thought it would be easier to deal with, and I thought I changed that. Oh, definitely. Well, what did I do? I thought I made add standard. I thought I just did that. What did I just do? I don't know. Hopefully I didn't push the wrong buttons. But anyway, I got this stuff and I sanded it down. It's real smooth, but it's just them damn, all that grain. You got your hard and soft spots, and that made I don't like the burn that I got out of that, but I finished it. But I won't burn on it again. I'll save that stuff for leaf carving or something. But I bought, oops, not gonna fall. I bought like a 8-foot board of it, but that's the burn that was the one burn I did. But all the grains, it makes your wood line, it makes it look dotted because it's hard. Like if you try to connect the dots and burn over that harder stuff, it starts scalding the heck out of it like that right there, and it's just gonna look ugly. But I didn't like it, but I pushed through it, so it come out okay. I'm just not gonna do it on that wood again. All right, Tim, you have a great day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Nice. This is like a canister, like backpack kind of thing set up on him, but it don't come all the way under his arm. It cuts off. He's got more. What is not right there? Okay. That is his body right there, but there's a little canister piece. I'm looking at the picture. There's some stuff that probably won't get put in, but I have to make this look right here. Excuse me. This kind of comes and cuts down and then jogs back. See, it doesn't read too good for me, though. I don't like how it's looking. I think if I go through like that,
Grumpy in the shop on Lathy, spinning fast, coffee still hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last. Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back sound. Phone on 2%, but the playlist lit. Same hoodie 3 days, we still talking our shit. Mailman side-eye when the smoke drifts past, but time moves slow when the spin's so fast. Whoa, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back. If the sky cracks open, I'm clocking in. Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke. Hey, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back sound. Yeah, grumpy in the shop, lace spinning so fast. Coffee still hot, burning through this forecast. Ash on the counter, ashtray like a map. Morning joint lit, let the anger unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. World too loud. Door half open, same stool, same chair. Same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide. Woo! Aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound, made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars, we roam in this town. Laid back soul, never staying on the ground. Hey! Grumpy's in the shop, roach clip spinning off the lathe. Herb rolled tight, that little flame kiss, made in pain. I watch the smoke trace. Art on the walls, crack frames, chip paint, ash in the tray. Still I feel sane. Every scar I got turned clay, shape into something I can't explain. It's an indica kind of night. Let the weight of my chest feel right. Made in pain, but I'm okay. Every hit take the hurt away. If the aliens fly quick, that's fine. They can take grumpy, I'll still shine. Cause the art in the ash I lay always finds a way. Sativa in the morning, start the day slow. Coffee cup stained, plans on hold. Sketches on receipts, reason on the phone. Future on the counter in a rolling cone. Laugh lines deeper than the cuts on my hands. Still I twist my hurt into these little plans. If they beam me up past the rust
Yeah,
and
the
decay,
handle here is going good. Oh, you talking about John's stuff with his new setup? There you go. Yeah. Hey, good morning, John. I like the way your shop's opened up like that. You got a lot of room, but that's gonna fill up quick. You can't. That's the curse of it. You can't never have enough room. As soon as you get enough room, you get used to it, and then you get a new tool or this or that, and all of a sudden you ain't got no room no more.
Grumpy in the shop carving a New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Chisel and hammer they dance side by side. In the sawdust world he takes pride. Crafting wood, breeze in stride. Creating art where secrets hide. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold. In the shop his tale unfolds. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
I've never messed with anything like that, John. Most I've turned has been. Now I've done some of the exotics on those dowels, but it's just been those dowel rod sizes, like the Fadook, some of the what was it? Shit, I forgot half the names of that stuff. But cedar, oak, pecan. That's most of what I turned, and then those popular the dowel rods and stuff that I got a hold of, and then the resin and epoxy. Black locust root, I have some hemlock, some pear, and then let's see, Mr. Ray sent me some bigger pieces of popular I gotta play with. But that's the extent of what I've messed with on the way. They got Loki outside.
Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit. Carving stories sharper than the blades I equip.
Oh, that circle got a little big.
Carving truth from one. Epoxy roach clips hold the vibe like they should. Medication roll, tension starts to unfurl. Aliens red-eyed orbit around the world. Chrome beast therapy in every groove, every ride. Carving soothes the soul, keeps the pain outside. Shade strong working through the fight. In the shavings find the light. Crafted and steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy art telling stories, no need to yell. One piece therapy in every groove, every ride. Carving soothes the soul, keeps the pain outside. Staying strong, working through the fight. In the shavings find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is the spark, burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the detail, steady pace. Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop. It's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop. Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop. It's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop.
Uh-oh. There you go.
Crafted hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit.
Some people have a problem with cedar. I gotta put this thing down for a minute, y'all. My fingers is burning. I gotta remember this is right about there. This don't have an off switch. I have to turn the dial all the way down and click it to off, which I don't like that because I lose my setting. But this is running at around 30 on the dial and it's doing pretty good so far. So we'll go back to that. That's not doing too bad for me though. I'm liking that. That's that this is that wood burner that Mr. Pete turned the soldering station. It was what was it? All American Beauty soldering station is what it was supposed to be. And Mr. Pete got in there and played around with some stuff and messed with things and redid it and made it into a wood burning unit for me, which is pretty cool. It's just wait, just wait. We have you making roach clips and stuff before you know it. All right, y'all. Let's see. My fingers is toasty. I gotta get a glove. I've said that 100 times. I gotta find me a tight fitting glove that I can use. Like I said, time. Need that fast forward. Oh, Pathy, you tell me where my fast forward button's been hiding. I need my fast forward button, sir. The only fast forward button I can find is my pillow. I lay my head down and go to sleep and wake up. It's the next day, but damn it, that's just not fast enough. This is out. Oh, Pat, have you did you ever go back to messing with that pre-roll, or are you just gummies, just messing with the gummies? So if you know, you know. Grumpy's hand steady blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain. Insane. Medication tight wrapped in cosmic delight. I'm trying to cut back on my herb, I guess. So bowls does seem to slow it down a little bit, but man, I'm just so used to the joints. Good morning, Mark. Yeah, it's a rainy day here too. But the bowls do make it go slower, I guess, because normally if I roll a joint, I'm going to smoke that thing. And what time are we looking at right now? 7:30. Yeah, I've normally smoked the whole joint by now and then got a second one rolled up and puffing on the bowl here and there. I don't tend to smoke as much. Traded a pre-roll for another tube of gummies. Hey, there you go. They let you trade it in, or did you swap it out with your sister, whoever? What was your sister? You said that was educating you on all that, right? So I figure you swapped out with her. If the store lets you swap out, that's awesome. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Sure, there you go. Right? Say good day. See, I ain't the only one that be thinking like that, though. So. We got the burn piece that we're starting on right now, or just this morning. I finished up the other alien guy. I just got to put the clear coat on it. Uh-oh. See, that was the first one. Here it is. I got it painted up and everything, and got everything done to it except put the clear coat to it. I'm just gonna put one light coat so it's not too shiny, but that it's sealed so the paint don't come off of it. I wanted the trees to be a little different, but it is what it is with that piece. It's done. I don't want to mess with it no more and mess it up. There you go. And finding the whole woodworking community changed my life. I ain't gonna lie. I say it all the time. I credit Jordy Johnson's Carbon Fusion to bettering me. Hey, Matthew, good morning, buddy. I was in a bad headspace, and I've always done roach clips and whatnot, and I was wanting to do wood spirits and stuff on my roach clips, little faces and stuff like that. And so I was like, how can I do that, you know? And then that's about the time I was starting to play with YouTube and all, and you know, YouTube was full of the how-to kind of thing. And I went to searching and found somebody carving stuff like that, and it was Jordy Johnson's channel. And I went through watching all his videos and then jumped into his Facebook group, and then that right there, just that opened the doors for me for a lot of stuff, and it humbled me and got me out of my head and put me in the right direction and stuff. And then it's been a squirrel kind of jump around from there. You know, like I said, I didn't really do power carving, but I did. Like I said, I used my Dremel to make my roach clips back in the day. I would shape them out, you know, get a sanding drum or something and get my stick, get it, you know, whittle it, cut it all down, and then shape it up to the shape I wanted, you know, and then I would carve little swirls and stuff like that around it, and went from there, you know. And then power carving is when I started doing the faces on the sticks. It jumped into the bigger pieces of wood, and I never carved bigger pieces of wood and stuff like that before. You know, I started carving that, learning what I was doing, and that was fun. But then it kind of spiraled around. I got to where I couldn't hold the Dremel for a while like I was wanting to, and so I got. That's when I started getting in my head funk even worse. But then I come back out of it all about the same time. And but I graduated into a lathe because I can work with a lathe better than I can the Dremel with my hands. And then pyrography, I dabbled with the pyrography a little bit just from the wood burning, because you could do a wood carving and then take your wood burner and accent some pieces and some shadows and stuff and make it pop better. But then I went into the boards and all, and like Jen says, I'm addicted into the pyrography at the moment too. It's like I'm stepping up my skills, and it's like as my skills are stepping up, I want to keep burning. I don't want to slow down. I want to keep trying to hone them in, because I think
the past few boards and stuff I've been doing, if you compare them with my older boards, it's a night and day huge difference. And so it's I'm working with that and going from there. Good morning, Rick. But yeah, like I said, I used to say 90% of my channel was my roach clips, but then I've completely squirreled to the pyrography here for the past it's been a good month or so now. Yeah, I mean it has me. It's changed me completely. You know, you ask everybody, I just hit the little monetization thing and all for YouTube, which is awesome. You know, I love to be able to make a little money on it here and there, but that was not my goal. My whole goal with YouTube was therapeutic. I got massive social anxiety. I'm really working on that. That's curved a lot. Through the camera, I'm a lot better. When I still get out in public, yeah, I'm still in my shell a little bit, but I'm getting there. And yeah, just the friends and everything that I've made through this community has just been flipping awesome. This community showed me that there's still human beings out there. You know, you got so much toxicity and so much hatred and people kicking each other down every damn where, but this community's been pretty solid. You know, everybody tends to reach out and lift everybody up. You know, yeah, you get a little corny drama every now and then, but most of the time it's pretty chill. Like I said, it's been an awesome community. And it's spread out, you know, all the mediums. It's not just woodwork, it's every damn thing. You know, that's what's cool about it. You're not gonna get bored. you dial into the community, you're gonna stay busy watching. But yeah, I would be lost right now without this community. I promise you. Hey, have a good day, John. You taking off? You getting into the shop and playing? What you doing? I hope you have a creative day and no boo-boos. Say nobody needs any boo-boos. It's that lung yoga. Gotta stretch them lungs out. This thing's cooling down some. It didn't get super hot. It's not gotten hot at the connection. It's just like my other burner. I hold it real close to the heat right there, and then the more you burn, you're generating more heat out of it, so it all slowly starts to cook. My fingertips was getting a bit hot. I'm gonna try to put a little bit of Curlex on here just to soften it some, but let me see how it works. That's a cool thing too. It just unplugs off the handpiece. Mr. Pink can come up with some crazy stuff now. That's why they call him the mad scientist. It'd be cool to hang out with Mr. Pete in his shop for a day. Could you imagine the stuff I could learn? Them scissors ain't cutting. That's it. The people. That's another thing. It's just the people. The communities is going to expose you to people that you would have never walked up and spoke to in your life. So that's how I feel anyway. I've met so many people from so many different backgrounds and just everything, and it's like with my anxieties and the way I go looking for, I don't look for trouble, but I mean I look for trouble. I scan an environment to see, okay, who's going to be the troublemaker, what's fixing to happen. My brain just ping pongs like that, so it's like I don't relax and meet people, you know. And it's just this community, yeah, that's what I like about it. It's so damn diverse and it is awesome. Like I said, I am so happy I found it for a few reasons. Hmm. We say, Hey, that's what I was telling you before. You get out there and you're hustling in them walkabouts and everything. But at the same time, I can understand that too with the height and the stride and the walk. You know, it's hard to go slow. But at the same time, like you said, he's not a spring chicken no more. Gotta be careful. I'll be done cut myself. Pinching. Oh, there you go. Everybody wants a little extra. Yeah, there you go. I'm only 25. I am only 25. Right? I mean, it almost feels like I'm getting a callus right here on the tip of my finger, because that's that middle finger. That's the one that gets the closest, and I got neuropathy going on, so I don't feel sometimes like I can grab something hot and hold it, and it's not hot, but you grab it and hold it, it's gonna burn the piss out of you. And then it's opposite sometimes too. I'll pick up something cold and drop it because it feels like it's burning me, you know. But that's my bad thing. So by the time I start feeling that heat, I've you can see it. You can see the shine. I've scalded the tip of my fingers. That's why I would have found me it can't be a loose glove. It's got to be a tight fitting glove. But I need a tight fitting leather glove or something to hold on to, because I can't hold the tool back here away from it. I don't know why, but I get it. I mean, I damn near want to hold the metal right there. That's how close I try to get my fingers down to the tip. And I don't know why I hold, but that's just how I'm comfortable to get my detail. I guess I feel when I get further away, I'm too shaky. 29. They're 29. I'm keeping 25, damn it. 25 hit me. I don't know. Does anybody let's see, let's throw this up for a chat topic. All right, everybody is over 40, you know, for sure. But so what age hit you the hardest for your birthday? What birthday hit you the hardest? There you go. That's what I'm getting at. I felt like the world was over when I turned 25. I do not know why. I mean, and that's not a bad age, but for some reason, when I turned 25, I got depressed. I mean, that was just a shitty day for me. I didn't like it. I mean, I was in a head funk most of the day. Stupid thinking about it now, but you know, that was the age that hit me. It's like I turned 25 and it's like, damn, I'm an adult now. Oh. Well, like I said, now I just stay 25. Hey Vincent, how you doing, buddy? Said good morning, sir.
Every line leaves a trace. Light a case of sparkle like
Whiskers
galactic
sticking up
chimes.
everywhere.
Watch clips, hold dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Hands steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled.
38 is, but I'm still young. Like I said, I'm 25 in my head. I ain't gonna get no older. I'll be 50 this year, but in my brain, I'm 25. Now my body done checked out, and shit thinks I'm already in the grave somewhere or something. Cause it whoops on me. Like I said, some of the aches and pains I feel right now, man, I'm gonna wish that that's all I felt in about 10 years. 108. Well, that's it. You know, that's my body. My body feels it. My body feels rough. You know, I can still get out there and do. You know, I need my lubrication. You know, but doing landscaping full time, yeah, that'll work on you. That'll work on you. I did construction work my whole life. You know, I was, let's see, I started out working at a damn plant nursery, loading damn azaleas, potted plants and everything. It was a big agricultural place. They sold to a lot of places. So springtime, they had U-Haul trucks and you're loading up hundreds of plants and stuff a day. You know, I busted my butt doing that for my first job. Before I was even old enough to legally work, I was working for that place. And then I went into detailing cars. That was my first legit W-2 paycheck job, was a detail boy at a car lot. And that's what I did. I washed all the cars, you know, every car on the lot. And then if they sold a car, because it was a new and used car lot, so they had brand new cars, had the stickers in the windows, all that crap. I detail all that out. Then I started running parts up there. Did that for about a year, and $4.25 an hour. They wouldn't give me a raise, and I was doing 5 people's jobs up there. And it's like, come on, I'm busting my butt out here. And because I was a young kid, they thought they could push me around. And I got a smart ass and said, well, I quit. I'll dig a flipping ditch before I work here anymore. Well, my next job was plumbing, digging ditches, because it was new install and everything. And that was where the construction started. You know, I got into that for 6 months to a year, started going after my journeymans and shit for plumbing, but then realized, you know, that's not for me. I didn't want to work in that field. Went into framing houses. That was an adventure right there. I like doing that, but I just didn't like the crews I worked with. But I did that for a couple of years. Did some fast food work for a couple of years. Went into management there for a little bit. That didn't last long. I wasn't that much of a people person. And was working on becoming a people person, but the company screwed me over, and I'm hard-headed. I wasn't taking it. What was it? I had an employee that got arrested on my shift, and they took money out of the cash drawer because the cops was standing in the lobby to arrest her. She's working the drive-through. She'd only taken 3 orders on her drawer, not even adding up to $40 worth of orders for the morning. And she snatched $80 out of her cash drawer, and then I had to take her drawer and count it down later and put it in the safe and put somebody else on the register because they took her away on her shift, you know. And then by the time I broke down and counted her drawer out, she was short. She was gone. She took the money. They wanted me to put the money back. I said, oh, hell no. I said, I'll take responsibility and pay half of it back. I said, but that's still bullshit because I didn't take it. You know, and they said, oh no, well, you can either quit or be demoted. And so I let them demote me for a couple of weeks, and then I got pissed off and walked out on them. Went back to construction, you know, and then what, heavy equipment and stuff after that. And that's what tore me up. The framing, because I fell off a roof a few times, but soft landing. One landing was rough. The other landings were in soft sand. But that kind of messed me up. Skateboarding and stuff growing up messed me up. And then that heavy equipment. People think, oh, you're just running a tractor all day. There's nothing to that. Man, that equipment will beat the crap out of you. And it did. It whooped me. It whooped me good. Oh.
Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. Epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe.
So I'm already subscribed to your channel. I just don't remember your name. I don't remember that channel name for some reason. I'm bad with names, so. But, oh shit. Alright, I just killed my chat. Grumpy's over here pushing buttons. Oh man. There it is. No, I didn't do rollerblades. They come out about the time I quit going to the skating rink. I used to go to the skating rink constantly. That was like the thing to do around here. Oh, what happened? There we go. But I used to go to skating rink and stuff, and they were just coming out with them inline skates about the time I was getting out of all that crap. Skateboarding was more my thing. $45.5. Hey, that's good. Everybody used to call me the baby. I'd always talk about being old, and people would find out how it is. Say, you're still young. Okay. I'm not the youngin' no more.
Everything feels right. Carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story to share. Find your light, it's waiting right there. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one
that next sword reaching out in front of me, that bothers me sometimes. We need glasses before we start burning again. Burner's heating up, though. It's good and ready.
Each swirl, each hue, a cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide. Breathe in
the wheelies. See, that would have been the thing right there. I would have loved to have had some of those growing up. I could see that, because I've seen little kids running around, all of a sudden they stop. And they're skidding down there. Yeah, dude, I could do that. Bust my ass a few times, but I could do it. That's what's wrong with me. I busted my butt on that skateboard way too many times. I can't do them hard rides no more. I used to love all those crazy rides, but they beat the crap out of me. They'll hurt my back bad. The old ragged ones at the fair will, and the big amusement park or something might not be as rough. I don't know. I don't know if I want to find out though.
Exquisite, spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover, mist thick like a foggy scroll. Eyes red, my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights.
I don't know if I want to start working his detail in, or if I want to get some more. I need to go ahead and burn everything that's on here and then go into the detail like I normally do. So I hope everybody's weekend is going good. Hope you got your weeks planned out.
Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Lathe hum lyrics.
You know, everything's doing and moving pretty good around here right now. So I'm happy. Like I said, I just want my little fast forward button so I can speed some of this stuff up. I go in on the 16th, sign all my paperwork to complete the whole transition of ownership and all that crap of the house and stuff like that, and get that started. Shit, that's one thing I got to figure out. Good morning, Cheryl. I got to figure out when the accounts are going to be split up, when all that starts. It can't start until I got money in the bank, guys. I can't afford to pay for it yet. But then once the money's there, I guess that's when it's going to start. Yeah, I'm gonna have a new line of adulting. I'm gonna have to set. I'm gonna set it all up on automatic pay and stuff like that. But I can't do that stuff like what is it, like the zip, like when you go to the little local fairs when they pop up and you got the zippers and the gravitrons and the little Himalayas and stuff. Those things are so small and janky. They're so damn rough and violent on all the movements. I can't ride on those no more. I used to love going to the fair and getting on everything.
Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise.
I had some cactuses and stuff. I've never really gone off with the whole greenhouse thing. I'll keep some plants, but most of the time, if they die out seasonally, then they'll die out. But I've got a blueberry bush that I've kept alive, and it's slowly getting bigger, that I'm going to put into the ground this year somewhere. But my cactuses, I quit messing with them. I had my front flower bed set up with a bunch of pea gravel and all, and no weeds or nothing like that in there. And I had my little terracotta pots with my cactuses in there and stuff, and I had the little bit. It was laid out nice, and then it was like I quit messing with it for a minute, and it just went out of control, and then I just lost interest in it. But I got an idea and a whole new way of how I want to do stuff in the back. Like I said, it was stuff that I couldn't do in the past, and now it's mine to do what I want. And so, yeah, there's a certain way I'm going to set my back patio up, and that's going to be my little sanctuary. And I would like to have a greenhouse set up on the outside of the patio, because I want to do a privacy fence around my patio. I want to have a little gazebo, screened in hot tub area. And then I want a beautiful chill zone with, I got a little fish pond that I'm going to bury and all. And then I want to use the fish pond and run a small water area, and then have the water circulating around. And in my brain, it's going to be awesome. And then I'm going to use the water and whatnot. I'm going to use the fish and the water in there, and that's going to be my fertilizer and whatnot for all my plants. I'm going to do a little aquaponics, as they call it. You get you a nice setup with your fish going, and then the nitrogen and the waste and whatnot from your fish, you let that overflow and circulate that around. And you can run it through pipe and run all your pipe through the ground, through your roots where all your plants are going to be. And it filters the water. So you're cleaning the water for your pond. At the same time, you're feeding all your plants the best nutrients you can feed them. And then once you get that going, you've created a stable ecosystem And so it's just a natural flow. Everything's gonna go good. You'll have nice, healthy plants. You'll have nice, clean, healthy water. And then some people even go as far as putting tilapia and stuff in their ponds and raise the tilapia, and I'll turn around and start eating that. You feed them clean, and no pesticides or no chemicals or nothing getting in your water or nothing like that for your plants. No crazy fertilizers, and it's all natural. And so you can be semi self-sustaining. You're not gonna grow enough fish and everything where you don't have to go to the store, but you can have a few vegetables and stuff growing right there that you would normally go buy on a regular, and have the seasonal stuff growing. It's gonna be neat. Hopefully I'll sit there as I do it too and make it like a little series or something and put the thing on put the build on YouTube to a degree. I like the saltwater tanks because the fish are so damn colorful and all, but man, that's a learning curve in itself, keeping that good. I used to play with tanks here inside, and I just was in a funk and it was getting to be too much for me, and so I quit. Zipline, gotcha. Hot air balloon would be scary. That'd be fun, but it's like I want to come on down, and it's gonna take a minute to come down. Or get the skydiving out of the way. Go up in the hot air balloon and skydive coming down. Oh, now that would be a trip. Zip lines though, I got you with that. See, I like to just watch chat the whole dang time, y'all. I got to get back to doing some wood burning, don't I? Mm-hmm. Oh. And yeah, I saw the comment earlier and I squirreled and didn't answer it, but yep, I got it. Oh, there you go. I do got the Tim Hortons coffee going still. I can't wait. We don't have no huge Florida mountain peaks. Florida ain't got no mountains. I know, I gotta quit babbling and get back to wood burning. I'm doing it. I'm gonna babble and burn, babble and burn. I would love to have a paraglider though. That would be fun. I know there's some balloon places close around here because we have an area where they have a festival all the time with the balloons. They just had it not long ago. Yeah, right. Skinboarding. You go skinboarding, that's gonna be about the closest. If the dunes was a little bit high and they wouldn't put you in jail for playing on them, I guess you could probably try to skinboard down one of them damn sand dunes, but you go get in trouble. You go messing with the dunes around here. But the skimboarding, no, you can do that. I about broke my damn foot doing that stuff when I was younger, though. Y'all know the skimboarding, that's the thin ass board that's like they're like plywood thick, you know, they're not very thick. Yeah, they got that like diamond tier shape to them a little bit. You go hauling butt, throw it on the waves and jump on it, go sliding around. Yeah, those are fun. Let me tell you, you can damn sure break your shin and your foot in a heartbeat, though. You wouldn't think it. Think about running as fast, because when you do that skimboarding, you got to get to running damn near as fast as you can run, and you throw that board across the waves as they're rolling back on the beach, so it's skipping across the water. You got to run and jump on it while it's skipping, right? Well, think about it. I'll show y'all. Won't show y'all. I'll try to show y'all. But I throw the board, it's skipping across the water, and I'm running and fixing to step onto the board. The nose of the board goes under the water, kicks the back of the board straight up, and so it damn near hit my shin. And I tried to pull my long ass leg out the way and caught the bridge of my foot with that board. So I basically kicked that board as hard as I could because I was damn near running as fast as I could. Woohoo! That mess hurt right there. I did an instant flip, hit the water, picked my foot up to look at my foot because I thought I cut the top of my foot on the board. My foot was bruised, black and blue on the bottom, the sides, the top. It was swollen up instantly. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I broke my foot. I couldn't put no pressure on it. I had to get my buddies to help me to my car. And then that sucked because the car was a stick shift transmission and they couldn't drive a stick shift, you know. So that's fun, trying to push a clutch with a swollen foot. I had to get my heel down there and try to hit the clutch pedal with my heel. But yeah, that was a mess right there. Went to the doctor. They said I didn't break it, but man, that foot still gives me trouble today. I swear it was it was broke. You know, they couldn't see nothing through the swelling or whatnot at the time. But yeah, that was another one of them beat and bang and abuse yourselves when you're younger. We got a bunch of them stories. Change that around, go through and see if I can get some of that carbon out of there in a minute.
Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe, snug, spark aliens in the wood. Yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the
hot air balloon.
in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright.
I like YouTube. You learn a lot of stuff on YouTube. All right, well, have a good day, Cindy. Thank you for coming through. You could. I mean, that's what I was saying when I made the comment about the snowboard and the sand dunes. You know, it would work to about the same principle. So, I mean, you could realistically kick around on the beach with a snowmobile, but you gonna get in some trouble. You know, you can't get on the beaches like that. Daytona, I don't think you're gonna be able to get in a snowmobile and do it because I don't think they let you go to spinning out and tearing stuff up. But you can drive on the beaches in Daytona. We went down there for that martial arts tournament when I was younger, And that's the only time I've been to Daytona, but that was wild because I've never seen cars driving on the beach like that. Because you can't, the sand over our beaches, the sand's like sugar sand. I mean, it straight looks like white masonry sand out there on the beach. It's that soft and stuff. So you're not driving on that with a vehicle unless you got a 4-wheel drive or something, and sand tires, and you're still going to tear stuff up. But Daytona Beach, that was when I went down there, the sand was more brownish color and was packed down and was harder. And like I said, cars was up and you drive up and down the beach. But you couldn't do it here. I don't know if they still have anywhere out there on the beach that they race anymore like that. But I mean, they used to. Like I said, back when NASCAR and stuff kicked off, they did all that down there like that. But I don't know. It's all asphalt and stuff now, so. And then with storms and erosions and stuff like that, I doubt they have anything like that on the beaches anymore.
Grumpy in the workshop, jamming late at night. Epoxy flowing colors, popping with delight. Ultraviolet magic making things so right. Roach clips gleaming in the glowing light. Glowing roach clips.
Nope. Unfortunately, I have not. I want to. I would love to go watch the that Elon Musk's Starship shit. I would like to watch some of that, some of their test launches or whatever. I'm too far up North Florida. They don't do all those launches and stuff down South Florida. I can't even see every blue moon. They'll give us a little trajectory to where we might be able to see the shuttle or something or rocket if we get out there and the visibility's just right. But then half the time, like Matt was saying the other day, it'd be so much damn pollution in the sky you can't see crap. But no, that's I would have to take a road trip and make a weekend out of it or something to do something like that. I said we're just not where I'm at. I'm not close enough. Would be awesome though, and like I said, I want to see the whole Starship thing with just the way that they describe the power in that. And if any of y'all keep up with that and watch the stuff that they have gone through building up the launch pad and everything for that setup, that rocket's got so much flipping power. I just want to hear that I want to hear that rumble, and I want to feel that damn shake.
For the pain inside, crafting with a purpose. Let's take this stride. Roach clips gleam, green glow intense. Cosmic connections, craftsman, sixth sense. Aliens assist in the quiet fray. No more pain, just a brighter day. Followers finding solace in the stream. Grumpy's glowing, living the dream. No more dark, no more scream. Epoxy lights a crafting beam. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive.
I've always wanted to watch it all.
Journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings,
I don't know.
cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those
Ain't that?
sparkling eyes. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes. Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow. Roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away. Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Alien ship parked, but the resin don't stop. Laser cut sharp, Grumpy's taking the top. Epoxy cure smooth as a buttered up slide. From pain to space, where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive.
That
Comet
borders
lights up
cut
before we
real
hit
short.
hyperspace
The cloud
drive.
that bumps right off the
Hitting
side.
hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams, Grumpy couldn't resist.
Try something before I burn over there. Grumpy got a damn mess going on up there. Too much junk, too much junk. What it was today, Sunday, you know, we pulled the garbage can around to the back door today and started throwing shit away. Yeah, it's a mess. Oh, damn it, y'all. No, he's been in here already. Oh shit! I think he done coming on. It's Sunday. He's got his church stuff to do today. I'd like to go to Amsterdam. I want to go hit the dispensary scenes though. That's about the only main travel I think I want to do is go hit the crazy pot areas. I mean, Egypt, that would be the ultimate bucket list travel. Is I still want to go, and I would love to put my eyeballs on one of them big pyramids. I don't want to see it through camera or see it through pictures. I want to see it myself. I want to stand right there and say, Jesus, how big that is. Anyway, I don't know. Always been fascinated with the pyramids. And then I love the damn, what is that? The Greek mythology, when you have the cathedral and the Colosseum and all that stuff over there. I would like to go see some of that as well. That would be awesome. But the pyramids, I think the pyramids would have to be what I want to do. There you go. That sounds like when I went for my repo license. Wasn't in Canada though. But I climbing it, that'll whoop my ass. I'll just be happy to be able to go and touch one. You know, if I could go actually lay my hand on one of those damn pyramids, that would be just nuts right there. You know, I would just, I don't know. That go into some of the, you know, if they had one opened up, like museumed up, like a little where you could go in and, that would just be the shit. You know, I'd be a giddy little kid. That woo. Are you talking about excited? I don't know. I've always been fascinated with that stuff. We're gonna try to cheat this just a little bit. Yes. I want to make that a little wider right there so that can actually play out and look right. It's a little off. It's going to look a little off, but it'd be all right. I didn't like the way that ended right on that side. It was hard to see. I wanted it just, I don't know. It wasn't reading right for me. That looks better like that.
subscribe. What more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break.
Should have brought it further down a little bit. I was over kind of sharp right there, but that was already burnt in. It'll work.
Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming.
Yes, pyramids, that would just be the ultimate trip right there. If I didn't get a damn passport, but for anything but to go to see the pyramids, that would be well worth it.
Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. The worries break. Yeah.
Right? That would be cool. Right? That would be the shit right there. Big old castle. Had to put a massive moat around it to keep people away. Big drawbridge. It'd be traditional, straight up castle, that bad boy, you know? Start practicing that contortionism. I can't say it. Tie yourself up into a little knot. If it was that easy. Oh. be like what was it? What's that cartoon with Adam Sandler, Dracula, where Frankenstein comes in the boxes? I'm just gonna be Frankenstein. I'll be in a couple of boxes. I'll be in parts and pieces and just put me back together.
Melts, buzz and stress melts away. Catch every moment in a peaceful way. Whittle and tinker every single day. Each carving unique in its own sweet way. Relax, unwind, your mind will play. Join us in joy, let worry sway. Come relax, join the vibe. Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe for
That would be cool though.
carving peace.
Save up on a trip like that. Go do something like that for a couple of weeks, come back. That would just be awesome.
Shapes take form as stories bloom. Wooden dreams fill the room.
I just got to change out the capacitors for the spaceship out there. The hyperdrive's down right now. As soon as that hyperdrive gets fixed, we're out.
Feeling light without a care. In each chip, love's declared. Welcome.
What is it? About a month or so, hopefully less, that hyperdrive will be fixed.
Hit like and feel alive. Subscribe for endless drive.
Now look, I'm gonna tell you, my big ass don't do much dancing, right? No, when I was a kid, I mean kid, I'm talking like 14, 15. I'm talking now, y'all gonna laugh at me, but could y'all, all right. I ain't doing it. It ain't happening. So don't get no questions or no ideas, because I can't. My old body couldn't let me jump around like that, probably if I wanted to. But I'm sure everybody knows Vanilla Ice. All right. You remember his little Ice Ice Baby song? Y'all remember when that come out and that was all crazy and popular and just like the #1 freaking song going on, or at least for the teenagers or whatever at the time. Y'all, I don't know if y'all are following, if y'all know who, or if y'all can think or even picture the dance that Goofy fool would do. But if you remember the video for that song, and you remember that little jig he did, that little dance that they did. Now think Grumpy's old goofy ass with a mullet down the middle of his back, mustache, no beard, but got me a good thick mustache at the time, dark red brown hair. My goofy ass doing that little dance. All right. That was about the extent of my dance time, was within a short few months in that little period, and it stayed in that little period. It didn't move past that area. We kind of buried that shit and left it, because it's not natural to see my goofy ass try to dance like that. So maybe enough of the proper adult beverages and enough hippie calories to go in there with it, I might not care, or the right people, but I don't dance. I'll sit there and bounce in a chair. We'll do some chair jigging, whatever you want to call it, but
Each carving tells a story, tales left untold. In our wooden realm, hearts are bold. No fuss, no rush. Just
excuse me.
take your time. Join Grumpy's crew. Let's all unwind. No flows easy.
That was a whole different time back then. Goodness gracious. But the funny thing is that person is coming back. That's the fun thing about it. That's the thing, is I was a certain way coming up, and then I hit a certain plateau and kind of stopped being me, I guess. And yeah, now it's like I'm finding me all over again and all that good stuff. And we say good stuff. and we mean good stuff. No, that's just it. I don't have that much what we have to be freaking confidence or drunk, one of the two. Because no, I'd be too embarrassed to be doing much like that. That's like I said, the whole dancing thing, and the whole dancing thing back then in the day when I was a kid, that wasn't out in public or nothing. That was just at my buddy's house. We, us growing up being goofy as shit, playing in the living rooms and whatnot. That wasn't out in no club or nothing.
Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy where the mind unwinds. Born diamonds from the pines. Grumpy's hands craft ancient in their binds. Every cut precise, secrets in the lines. Wood spirits relax, whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain.
I need that heat bag.
Grumpy's laid back carvings, legends never wane. Patterns in the oak, whispers in the ash. Dark walnut dreams peeking through the stash. Cherry
very much alcohol, bug.
in the cedar scent, silhouettes clash.
There you go. Yeah, that's yeah. I wouldn't mind getting out and about and doing that kind of stuff. Like I said, the right environment, the right company, I'd be willing to do about anything. There you go. I can see it. Hey, good morning, Dan. Halloween as a kid, let's see. It was always the monsters. I've always been a monster. Dracula, Frankenstein. It was when it was the little plastic costumes and stuff like that. I could remember Frankenstein, stuff like that. But then once I got out of that kind of stuff, it would be when you went to the masks or the over your head kind of creature stuffs was vampire or werewolves. But then I was a greedy little shit. When I was little, I wanted all that candy, and you got to think about it now. I'm a Gen Xer, so I didn't have the hover parents walking me around house to house trick or treating. When you're little, you did, but around here, once you hit about 7 years old, boom, you was free running. You was on your own. It was like, be home when the kids quit trick-or-treating. And it's like, oh, hell, we was the kids. We was in a group. So we didn't come home until people started yelling at us for knocking on the doors. But with that being said, the neighborhoods were only so big. So we went out in costumes. If we had, all right, we did it in layers. If you were doing anything with the face makeup or anything like that, that was your first costume. Boom, you run around trick or treat with that on. And then once you're done, you break out the mask out the bag, empty all the candy out of it, throw that bad boy on over your makeup. You go hit all them houses again. Let's change another, jump. We'd go off trick-or-treating 3 or 4 different costumes and outfits in a night, but shit, we would come home so much damn candy, and then hell yeah, it was overboard, but we was kids. That's how it went. I remember one year I busted my ass. I was dressed up as Dracula or whatever, and I was running across the highway, and we was little, we done trick-or-treated our neighborhood, and then it's like you cross the highway, and we wasn't supposed to cross the highway, but we did anyway. And oh yeah, I busted my ass, tumbled across the road, my candy went flying all over the place, my goofy ass is out there trying to pick it up with traffic coming. My buddy snatched me out the road. We'll get more candy. I was bawling. I want my candy. Yeah, I won't forget that one. But yeah, man, that was the fun back then, and we went everywhere. Like I said, we didn't have the limitations and didn't have to worry about all the crazies and stuff. I mean, I guess we did have to worry about the crazies back then. It's just it wasn't as we didn't think about it. We was kids. We just wanted to get out there and have fun. Damn, that's what we did. Woo. We had a lot of it. But again, that's where I joke and say I growed up too hard or growed up too rough, worked too hard. Yeah, it's a wonder I'm still walking around alive. Some of the stupid shit we did. Like my one buddy growing up, though, well, I gotta talk about him because he was my buddy at the time. He ain't now, never will be again. That's the fool sitting in jail for murder. He was a bully. As I got older and realized, I don't need that. As I got older and realized he wasn't nothing but a damn big ass bully, and damn sure manipulated and took advantage of situations and crap. But anyway, had some good memories and stuff there. But his damn driveway where they lived, it was a little highway, but traffic wasn't as bad as it is now. But it was still heavy traffic, and the driveway was real steep. And it went down, boom, and you cross the road, and then it's the wooded area right there. You remember those big metal Tonka dump truck toys? They were metal, big ones. My little ass, I was a runt when I was little. I could sit in them damn things and ride down the hill like it was a skateboard because they were about the length of a skateboard, maybe a little bit shorter. But if we didn't have the Tonka truck, we had the skateboards. But we would get in the skateboards, Tonka trucks, big wheels, everything, and sit in the top of his driveway and just shoot down that damn driveway. And there was no stopping because you got going so damn fast. When you got to the bottom, you could slide and stuff, but you're still going to hit the road and tumble into the road, or you just jump the bump and go across the road into the other side. And it was like Russian roulette because our goofy asses would, and then here come a car, so. Yeah, it's a damn wonder that I'm still walking. Well, I'm barely as walking, but it's a wonder I'm still talking. Yeah, man. Well, I was a runt. I was a little guy growing up. I didn't get no height, no size to me until I was about 14. 13, 14 years old, I got a growth spurt from hell. I mean, I shot up 6 inches easy. And it's like, so yeah, I was a little sawed off shit, little roly-poly when I was little. I sit in that little truck, down that hill we'd go. And then he had pit bulls. He had 2 pit bulls. At one time, they had 4 of them up there, but 2 of them all the time, Bosco and Brandy. And we would take them damn dogs and tie them to a wagon, a big wheel, something like that, with their chains and their leads, and use them like little fucking wordy nerd. We'd use them like little mush dogs and stuff, like they were pulling sleds or something around. And, oh man, them little things, they would get out and they'd see a cat or something. You're not controlling them. They would run where they'd want to go, and then you're along for the ride at that point. We done stupid stuff. Oh man, yeah, I bet that was awesome. Still have it? Wow.
Grumpy shop, lay in sight, hands craft, roach clips bright.
As I got older, my costumes, I would start messing with the wax. I bought those. What started it was those fake scar and skin tattoo kind of things where you trim it out and it was like that real thin foam, and then you kind of glued it on you and then took the wax and kind of spread the wax around to build it up. Well, I started doing that with those, and then those damn things would sweat and the glue would, cause they'd fall off of you and crap. So I would get the wax that come in all that, and I would just take the wax itself and spread it out and build it up. And I got good at doing a bullet hole. I would do a bullet hole on my head, kind of build it up, push it in, lay back, fill it up with the fake stuff, lean forward, let it kind of run down. I did that for a long time, and then a few other scars to go with it. But then the kids came into the picture, and I wasn't allowed to do that because it was too scary. So all that kind of stopped. Hey, Shea Bear, good morning. I hope you have an awesome day. But yeah, after that, I hadn't really dressed up no more because the kids and stuff, and then the grandkids. You know, my granddaughter, she's old enough. My grandson, he might be a little sensitive and get spooked easy.
Keep them all in flight. Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play.
Finish out that border right there. See how we're gonna clean that up, and then I'll terminate off into that edge. Oh hell, I'm buffering on my phone. Everything going good on Restream? My phone, I lost connection with my phone, I guess. What time is it, y'all? Oh, shit, I need to go get my dogs out of the. Need to let my dogs out while it ain't raining terribly bad. I'll be right back, y'all. Turning this off. That's at 32. I'm gonna put my mic on charge real quick. I'm gonna go get my dogs, let them out and feed them real fast, and then I'll be right back, y'all. I'll put the picture down, see what we're working with. That's not gonna look like that, but gonna try to look like that. Oh.
Resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, colors so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher.
Legs spin smooth, hands steady on the groove. With the spirits come alive, carving what I prove. Medication smoking, mind's heavy, but I'm moving. Chronic pain in the rear, creativity improving. Tremor buzzes low, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back in this groove, I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carving Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music, Grumpy's finest breath. Every twist, every turn, oh, to mahogany dust in the air. As I create my economy, pain can't win my battles won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping away strife. Pain's just a symptom, carving's my life. Grumpy's laid back in every crafted line. Roach clips and spirits, my therapy defined. Lyrical buzz is slow, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back in this groove, I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music, Grumpy's finest craft. Every twist, every turn, oh, to mahogany dust in the air. As I create my economy, pain can't win my battles won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping away strife. Pain's just a symptom, carving's my life. Grumpy's laid back in every crafted line. Roach clips and spirits, my therapy defined. Sawdust in the air, spirits come to play. Grumpy's got the lathe, dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design. Crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time. Wood chips flying fast, laughter fills the space. Grumpy's therapeutic touch, carving out a place. Dust therapy for soul, peace within the grain. Here at Grumpy's shop, every piece is made with pain. Grains weave stories old, tales of forest kings. Every cut precise as the chisel.
There we go.
sings.
I got them outside, got them fed.
Figures come alive.
They're eating now.
Sacred shop,
Give them just a second. We'll throw them back outside. It's raining, so
flying fast,
they don't stay out much.
fills the space. Grumpy's therapeutic touch, carving out a place. Dust therapy for soul, peace within the grain.
Oh, have a good day, Ben. Missed you.
Grumpy's shop, every piece is made with pain. Sweep away the doubts, bristle brush in hand, heart and soul in sync with every woodsy strain.
Didn't make no more coffee yet. I still got a little bit left on this one.
Stories etched in lines.
Doing the dog thing real fast.
For
My mom gonna be situated.
intertwine,
Raining right
morning
there.
light creeps in, shadows dance on wood, every spirit free.
You go lay down, Sparrow. Leave her alone. Get your ass over there and get in your spot. Little bitty damn chihuahua won't try to bully that big old dog away from her bowl.
This workshop warm, our hearts and spirits keep.
He done ate his food. It takes her a minute to chew her food up. He can't chew his food. He's got that soft food, so he just swallows it up.
Spinning wheels turn wood,
He goes over there and starts pushing up on her.
waxy drips and
it pushes her away from her bowl, and he'll get in there and try to eat, and then want to growl at her. It's like, dude, that's her food.
Like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes
Go ahead and
pain
brew another
fade.
cup while I'm in here babysitting them. She's eating slow this morning.
Roach clips shining.
She's normally done by now. Yep, I got, let's see, 1, 2. I got maybe one big cup of the Colombian roast done or left. Can't get my words to word. I went through the original. I think I got what I think that French vanilla one's still there, and then that other brand. You done? You ready to go back outside and go do your business now? It's still raining. That's crazy. That big dog. She don't mind going out and getting wet and playing in the water and all that. But then when it comes like the water hose, you turn the water hose on and you gotta fuss at her to get her away from it. She wants to jump at it, attack the water, all that craziness. And then, but when it comes to drying her off, she hates to get dried off. She thinks she's getting in trouble. Sparrow, outside. Come on, get out the bowl. She acts like she's getting in trouble or something. She'll damn near cower down and kind of hide like she doesn't want you to come at her with a towel. And I don't know why. We've had her. She's not a rescue or nothing like that. She's never been mean or whooped or popped with a towel or nothing. Go on, go be good boy. Go on, go be good girl. Go do your business. Go be good girl. Hurry. Her ears is laid down. She's getting rained on, but as she's going to poop, their routine. I feed them and put them back outside. And they do their business. They go out and pee and stuff first thing in the morning when they wake up. And then it's like they got to eat first. Come on. You done? Come on. Come on. There ain't no squirrels out there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out the rain, Goofy. Come on. Get that towel again. But she's a good puppy. She knows she's got to go out there and go to the bathroom and stuff because she doesn't go to the bathroom inside. She's a good girl. She's a big good girl. Come here. Get off the box. I can't get you. She's trying to hide now. She says, I don't want you to drive me on. You ever had a dog spring their tail? My crazy pup sprung her tail because the vet called it Labrador tail because I guess they go and play in the water and because of the retrieving and stuff or hunting, and they'll shake so much and they literally shake so hard they swing their tail out of socket or out of joint right there around their butt bone. And I thought she had broke her damn tail because it swelled up a little bit, and then she wouldn't. It was like it was affecting her going to the bathroom and stuff like that, and to a degree. And so I took her to the vet because, like I said, I didn't know if her tail was broke. But the vet says no, it's Labrador tail. She'll be okay. Gave us a little pain pill or something for $200 later and sent us home. I thought that was crazy. I love cats. I didn't want. I'm a boxer. I love boxers. That's my most favoriteest dog in the world right there. I think they're the best dogs ever. And I didn't want no more dogs. I've had to put 2 boxers down in like the past 10 years, and I was done. I did not want no more big dogs. Unfortunately,
she's my dog, so it's not an unfortunately, but the dog was got the Pepper, the dog I have now, that was for the ex-wife several years ago. You know, it's like, okay, yep, here you go. And, she's my dog. You know, she was never the ex-wife's dog, not from a puppy, not until now. You know, she is so. But I didn't want no more big dogs. I didn't want no more dogs. Period. You know, they are a responsibility and a chore and all. But yeah, she'll be the last big dog. I love her. And so she's like my therapy dog. She knows. All right, Benner. You have a great day, buddy. She knows when I'm not feeling right, like if I'm just like just in a spot in my head or something. She knows. She'll come at me, start bugging me to take her outside, because it's like I take her outside and start playing with her. I laugh and start having a good time. And it's like she knows that, because she'll do goofy crap when I'm in my crazy funks like that too. You know, she'll go and play and jump just goofier than what she normally would. It's crazy. It's like she's really in tune. Well, that's what I was saying about Pep. You know, like I said, she's been beneficial. I said she's more like a companion, like a servant, not a working dog. You know, not like I'm fixing to have a seizure and she sets me down or something. She's not like that. But you know, when I'm in my head funk or something, I guess she can sense that kind of stuff, and she wants to play more. You know, because when she plays, that gets me laughing and whatnot, you know, and then I kind of get out of my head funk. Let me go dump my coffee in here. I did brew me a fresh cup to put on top of this, and I forgot. Did they knock his damn door open? No, y'all get in here and lay down. They want to jump back in bed with my boy now. That's the last thing they need to do. Today was a good conversation in the chat. I like the talkings and going on today. The bucket list talking and all that kind of stuff. Let's see if I can dump this into the big cup without spilling. Just a touch of milk. All right. Hey, good morning, Carol. How are you doing today? Turn the wood burner back on, put it back to about 32, and let it warm up a little bit. Hey, good morning, Rubberneck. Well, see, because you're making a full pot, and so you feel you have to drink the full pot of it. It might be why you're drinking more. That's why I went to a Keurig, because it was like I would make a pot of coffee and I wouldn't drink it all, you know. But then if I would make the Keurig cups, I would drink 5 or 6 cups, you know. Sick. That ain't no good. What's wrong? As in sick, like you deleted a video sick, or like don't feel good sick? Well, I hope you get to feeling better if that's the case. Oh, and then I finished yesterday's piece. I got to clear coat it. But it's like I was making a full pot and I wouldn't drink it. Sore throat. Yeah, that ain't no good. Try some tea and honey. I know that honey kind of coat stuff and make your throat feel better sometimes if you can stomach it. Some people don't like honey, but a little bit of lemon and honey and some tea, that might help. But yeah, I switched. Turn on the glove. I switched to the Keurig because I was wasting coffee, and then it's like now, like I said, when I drink it out the Keurig, it seems like I drink more. You know, but it's like if I brew the pot, I'll drink less. I don't know. I work goofy like that sometimes. But yeah, I just got to put a clear coat on this one and it'll be done. And then we got the steampunk alien mushroom guy going on for this one. And I don't think I'm going to try to put some color. I might end up putting color all over this one. I don't know. I'm saying that I'm not because there's so much detail, but then so far it looks like I can paint that with no problem. It's just going to be a matter of having enough colors to paint it. Not every 3 months, but I do clean it from time to time. I'll take it apart, take my tanks off, clean my tanks, scrub them good, and then run some vinegar stuff through it. It's just when I do, it takes it a few times after just to get the vinegar out of it. But no, I do clean it. Because no, you can get some funk going on up in there. All right, Dan, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. How did those bracelets go last night? Did you get those finished up? No. Hey, Robert. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Oh, Robert, you got to see the other alien that he's finished up. You just come in, we'll show them to you. Throw the glow on there. Of course, we got the hippie glow going. You know it's gonna glow. Man, you've been doing your sailboat thing. What's up with your pipes? Have you been setting up selling any of your pipes here lately? That makes 6 now. There you go. Excuse me.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase. Epoxy roach clips spinning with grace.
So we start getting the rest of that burnt in, and then you start working detail into everything. You really get more stuff out there. I got a star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 women and 3 men. Yes, 4 unisex. So I'm golden. There you go. Heck yeah. I'm telling you, you need to step that price up though. I mean, I know it's they gotta make their cut in the shop and all, but I'm telling you, I think them things sell $20 a piece. Easy. Easy. You know. So I don't know. I guess $5 off of them, but man, I don't think they should make more than what you make off of it, being as your work. You know, they need to make a little bit off of it, but you should be getting the most percentage out of that. That's just my opinion. I think they're awesome. I think it's awesome work. And like I said, I think you could get $20-$25 a pop. Drop the keychain things, make those like what the things. Yeah, I don't know. It's your stuff. You can do it. Oh. Boy, what you talking about? 50, what's your what's up?
Life's been slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creativity. Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying, dreams in the phrase. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay.
Oh, I was talking about that earlier. 25 hit me hard. I had like a mini midlife crisis when I turned 25. The rest of it ain't been nothing but a damn number. I don't care. I've just stayed 25 in my head. I ain't got no older. But I'll be 50 this year.
Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way.
Right, that's it. That's the same thing. But I mean, they're messing with you in a shop and putting you into that position, you know, at least make it you're worth that time and that, you know, You'll be able to take what you get back from the shop, you know, and from those sales and make more, and it gives you more of an ability to do more gifting. You know what I mean? You can take the money and the proceeds from the shop sales and use for your gifting, for shipping and stuff like that. I know, temporary for sure. But that's awesome though. That's still a cool opportunity. And keep that mentality, because that opportunity is going to be everywhere. Mhm. 29-inch waist. Lord of mercy. I can't remember wearing a 29. Shit. And Mark, you said you're 6 foot. If you was wearing a 29, you wasn't nothing but a damn beanpole. That's skinny. I don't know. I'm one of them cornbread fed kind of guys. I had some size to me. I've lost some of that thickness now because I hadn't been working in the shit forever, but that's my boy. Goodness gracious, if my boy would have ever got out there and started doing physical manual labor, and if I'd have let him get into sports and let them damn coaches put him into weight training like they wanted to, Jesus, he would have been a big old boy. Stretch, there you go. I call my boy Lurch. He grew so fast. He didn't get thick. He didn't thicken up. He growed fast and grew so fast he was getting stretch marks from growing and some of his growth spurts and all. His little ass was 36 inches tall at 18 months old. You know, he was little when he was first born. He wasn't preemie, but he wasn't as big as his sister. His sister was born a lot bigger than he was, but it's like the little shit sneezed and was freaking half grown. You know, I shit you not, 18 months old, he was 36 inches tall. And that's 3 foot tall, you know. And he hadn't slowed down. You know, I say he's 19 and he's almost 6'4". And I figure he might have one more growth spurt left in him for height, you know. But and so we grow them bigger around here. Hey Don, good morning. Got 3 best to show and 2. Oh heck yeah. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, I bet that's awesome too. I bet that feels so good after putting that much time and work into those pieces. Oh, dude, hell yeah, congratulations. All right, Carol, have a good morning. That's pretty cool, Don. I like that. No, I was always let's see. Like I said, I was a short shit until I hit like 13, 14, and then I jumped up in height. I don't wear skinny jeans. I wear damn cargo jeans everywhere I go. I gotta have pockets. I put shit in my pockets and I gotta have pockets. I'm as bad as my boy. My boy just needs to go ahead and get him one of them little shoulder packs and carry him a little backpack. He puts so much shit in his pockets, it's crazy. Well, no, I don't do the tight jeans. I did the tight jeans when I was a kid, when I was young. I got out of that. I got to have room. That's all there is to it. I can't do the tight jeans. I guess I could if I had to, but I hadn't been in tight jeans in forever. That used to be the look, the old damn, ow, my back, the old redneck look. I wore the damn tight blue jeans, the boots, all that kind of mess.
Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment, no two the same. Keep let the world decay.
Button fly. Oh hell no. Button fly ain't happening. I don't care how popular that stuff is. You gotta have a zipper, man. When you gotta go, you gotta be there sitting there fighting with some buttons and shit. No. All right, let's get all this detail down here first. I keep wanting to jump back up here and start that. I keep seeing that little bit right there, but there's a lot of intricate stuff that starts going on in that. Oh hell! I remember when it. What was it? I wanted to start hustling damn clothes on the computer at one time because they were taking. There was other people buying the used Levi's and stuff from over here because he couldn't get them like that, and then it had the holes cut into them, and they were wore out and paying big bucks for them. But yeah, I just didn't have the gumption then. It's crazy how people, and then hell, the retro clothes nowadays are just the same. People are paying crazy money for older shirts and stuff. Oh yeah, you had your acid wash. That's what they were, was the acid wash jeans. Because that's the stages I went from. I went from just being the regular little goofy kid that didn't care about his clothes to then all of a sudden, oh shit, no, I have to pay attention. I'm going to get picked on. So it was the tight roll. It was when you tight roll them around your ankles and roll them up just a little bit. You know, that was the thing back in my middle school days, was a tight roll jeans. And then about the time I hit the high school area, that was when I got into the more of the redneck cowboy stage. And that was the tight jeans, the boots, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't mind my boots now, but I don't want the boots that I used to have. The damn, I called them the cockroach killers. Yeah, they come to the sharp point, you know, them. I like the regular old school boots where they got the rounded toe. Tight roll, the good old days. That's it. But that's when I graduated from that into my hillbilly look, the tight jeans and the boots and all. I didn't do the massive belt buckle, but I had a decent sized belt buckle to go with my belt and everything. I had to look good, they would say. But Wranglers were too baggy. No, man. No, they wasn't. That's all I wore. You just had to fill them out right. Them Wranglers wasn't too baggy. Grumpy in the workshop, wood shavings pile high. Yeah, dude, I did. That's what I was saying. When before I got into the stage to where I had to worry about what I wore, and even when you was a kid, you had to worry about it. But I was poor little shit. I had no choice but to wear what was given to me. My grandma was making my shorts, and my mama was making my shorts. My grandma would do shirts and shit sometimes, but my mom always making my damn shorts and stuff. I hated it, hated it, hated it, hated it. Oh my God, I got picked on. I told y'all I got bullied and shit bad growing up. That was some of the reasons. That kids are just ruthless, you know. And yeah, I growed up, you know, my mama was a single mom and shit, and you just didn't have the money, so you had to do what you had to do. You know, I had a lot of hand-me-downs and a lot of homemade shit, and oh, I got picked on bad. I got picked on. But I go and look back at it now, and it's like the shit that they were picking on me for would be all in style now. The board shorts and stuff, because that's basically what they looked like, was board shorts and crap that you would buy today, you know. But it just wasn't a thing back then, you know. So I got picked on for it. But that's what I guess give me half my damn insecurities and my complexes and stuff, is just being bullied so bad when I was little. Because yeah, I was bullied hardcore. Because like I said, I was a little runt. The neighborhood was full of damn kids. And yeah, that neighborhood turf wars. Oh, this is my block. This is my tree. Oh no, you can't come over here. And so yeah, we was always fighting, and then fighting one day, hanging out sleepovers the next day, fighting the day after that. It was just neighborhood squabbles and stuff. But yeah, I was a runt for a little while, and then I finally growed up, and that's when I turned into a bully. I was a bully for about 2 years. I mean, straight hardcore. Should have got my ass whooped by the bigger bully, but I become the bigger bully. But I grew back out of that. It didn't take me too long. And I guess that's probably where some of my anger and my rage comes from, is I'm so pissed off at myself for becoming what I hated the most. I guess that makes sense. Hell, my damn phone's buffering over here again. I lose y'all. Well, computer looks like it's doing. But I guess I wouldn't be who I am today if I wasn't the asshole I was yesterday. But the awesome thing is I'm no longer the asshole I was yesterday. But I know how to stand up for myself today. Oh, goodness. Oh, my phone. I keep looking at my phone and it's buffering, so I don't know if my stream's doing good or if it's just my phone not connecting good in here. Oh man, what was it? Was it the kids that had the little? Which ones was it? All right, I don't remember. It might have been LA. Was it LA Gear? I think it was LA Gear that did that. The side of the shoe, when you went down the side of the shoe, it was a leather shoe, and then when you went down the side of it, how Nike would have the big check mark or something. These things had little strips. It's like they cut the leather and then unstitched it all the way in the bottom and twisted each one and had it stitched back down. So the leather kind of twisted, and you had the color. It was one color on one side, one color on the other as they twisted down. I think it was the old LA Gears that did that. I remember a pair of those was real popular. Everybody had to have a pair around here. And it was like, I was like the last kid to finally get a pair. And then I finally got a pair. And I was a rough little shit on all my clothes and stuff. And I didn't have them a week and had tore the side of them where half of the little strips were flopping off the side. And then again, I got picked on for that. Uh-oh, back online. I don't know what's going on back there, y'all. It says I'm still streaming. No, it was a long time before I was able to get into the Nikes and stuff like that. And then I didn't really get into Nikes, and so I started buying my own shoes. My mom wasn't gonna spend big money on my shoes. Like I said, I was hell on clothes, and shoes was the worst. I had big wide feet, and they never bought me the wide width shoes. So my shoes would always blow out on the sides of my foot because my damn foot I had a size 12 wide, and I would just get regular ass shoes, and I would always blow them out. I got a pair of them slip-on Skechers. They're nice. Too loose. The ones I got are too big. I bought the extra wide slip-in Skechers and I ordered them offline, so I never tried them on before I got them. And putting them on, they're loose on my foot. Now I don't know if it's just because it's the slip-in technology, because it's got to be a little bit looser for that. So with that slip-in technology, you might not need the extra wide. I gotta try. I gotta go try a pair on in the store next time I buy some. Still raining out there, y'all. Rain done picked up. A bit smaller now. That's only on 1 foot though, right, boss man? And we doing our sugars and shit right. So we keep it only on 1 foot, right, boss man? Uh-oh. Somebody gotta kick the DJ. Well, I know you got your numbers up. I saw that. You gotta watch all them damn energy drinks, sir. Some things are slam full of sugar now. Gotta get you on some natural caffeine and stuff. Saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Shave and scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. We're doing good over here. I just checked the box out. The box is nice and cool where the plug goes in. Not getting hot. The cord's just slightly warm, but I mean that's just the nature of the beast. This is working out good, y'all. I wish Mr. Pink would come in this morning. I want him to see. This is all being done with the mad scientist's wood burner that he made for me out of the soldering station. Mr. Pink took an American Beauty soldering station and converted it into a wood burner, and then built a handpiece and stuff, and all his little tinkering and stuff right here. It's just awesome. What is the THC content of marijuana? It all depends, John. That that varies. The flower that I'm smoking on right now, it's like I think 24%, and then the terpenes is like 2.4%, and then the cartridge that I have, it's a concentrate, right? And so it's not the flower, it's the like an oil style form, right? Well, that's like 82% on the THC level, and like 4-point-something% on the terpenes. And the terpenes is your taste and your flavor, or your smells and stuff that come off of it. But yeah, it varies. It depends on what product, what form of the what form of it you have. Like if it's flower, dab, vapes, it all varies. When you get into your concentrates, the percentages go real high. When I say a little dab will do you, a little dab will do you. Unless you're grumpy, and then you're just a damn pothead. But it all depends. I'm Sagittarius. Me and my son are Sagittarius. Yeah, how did they say? This ain't your stuff you played with back in high school no more. It's damn sure a lot stronger. Even the flower is more potent these days because it's just more manicured, and they put growth hormones and stuff like that, and a lot of the stuff nowadays too, to make bigger and denser buds and all that stuff. Get them more trichomes, give it more resin and stuff coming out of it. Oh, there you go. That was my son. My birthday's the 7th and his is the 5th. I wanted him on my birthday, but the doctor says no because they induced for him. But it wouldn't have mattered because the day she went in to be induced, she was already like halfway into labor. So but he is my buddy. He's team dad. I wish he had a better relationship with his mama, but he's team dad. Oh, there you go. Come on now. We don't need all that. So what was the THC content and stuff we smoked in high school days? Probably guessing around, I'd probably say between 10-15%. They want to say 7. I've heard people try to say it was as low as 7 and stuff like that. I don't think it was that low, but it just wasn't as high as what we got now. It wasn't taken care of like that. Good homegrown or something back in the day. Now that's different. That's going to be, I feel, kind of like what we got now. That's why I say I think the numbers were higher back then, but it just depends on what you got and who you got it from. If you got the old typical brick crap, yeah, you're looking at probably 8-10%. You start getting some good old homegrown or something from some old good old boy that knowed what he was doing back then, you was probably looking at, 10-15%. Because now I mean, you get just crappy numbers in the shop now. You can get some shops selling stuff that's low, you know. I've seen it, you know, 14, 15%, but it's not always in the THC number. You know, that terpene percentage in that makes a big difference too. So you can have a plant that says it's, you know, only 20%, you know, and you're like, oh, that's not going to do nothing for me. But you take and get that and you're like, shit, it'd take you for a ride. You know, it's what's balanced in with it on the other terpenes, in my opinion. That's how it's always worked for me. And that's like a lot of people don't want to make it a science, but it can, you can really dial in your experience these days if you take notes and pay attention to what you get. You know, some people it don't matter, they just smoke a little bit and they get ripped whatever they get into, you know. But with me, I'm chasing it for my chronic pains. You know, I don't want the anxiety that comes from some of the sativas that I smoke, you know, so I pay attention to the terpenes and stuff like that, and then I got to balance it out. You know, I start doing too much sativa, you know, then it'll get me a little more anxious. It'll get me a little more paranoid or something like that. So I balance it back down with an indica, and it sounds silly, but it truly works like that for me. Robert, I got to patch up Grumpy. Ugh. I got Grumpy's in timeout. I'm gonna seal up Dopey too before he has to go into timeout. I haven't christened Dopey, but I'm gonna take my UV and I'm gonna go over everything before it dries out, because you can see the difference in the wood. You can still see this one still has some mineral oil in there from when you oiled it down. And I don't oil this back down after that. Once it's dried out, right? And being that it's dried out, it's starting to crack a little bit here and there. And so now when I go to draw on it, I'm drawing air. So I'm gonna take and fill it in with my UV and then just put a dab on there and then seal it real quick so it don't soak in, and then seal the whole thing in my UV epoxy. And then I'm gonna do the same with this one before it dries out, seal the whole thing. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. But I think with it, just the way it gets humid and then gets so damn hot down here, you know, it'll get over 100 degrees out here. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Pearl Harbor. I'm a Pearl Harbor baby. It didn't happen the year I was born, but I mean, if you try to, you know, like interesting things in that year or whatever, you know, just December 7th, that just marks the anniversary for Pearl Harbor. So I've always had to know that, you know, but actual what happened the year I was born, I don't know. I've had old damn newspaper clippings and crap like that from birthday cards and stuff growing up that would explain different things that happened on the day I was born, but it never really resonated with me. The only thing that's ever really stuck with me was Pearl Harbor and then Bicentennial, because Bicentennial goes from what, 70s, what was it? Well, the Bicentennial year, 76. Well, I don't smoke in it that much. And well, see, that's just it. Dopey ain't had none. Oh, well, maybe the smoke in the box. There you go. I smoke coming out through here. But no, the Dopey one is trying to dry. It's just the nature of the burl. You know, the burl's got so many inclusions and stuff in there. So when it starts, wood moves. When wood gets dry and moist, it flexes and moves, you know, so it's just the nature of it. That's why I got to go ahead and seal it so it can't dry out no more. I seal it up completely, then it's not going to move on me no more, right? Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Peter Piper born today. That's it. They'll say if they only knew. Doctor was smacking the ass of Grumpy's laid back. If he only knew. They might have not smacked my ass. They might have said, yeah, he didn't make it, and he dumped me off to the side. I'm not that bad. I'm a good guy.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate.
All right, I'm not going to finish that out right there because I need to draw the rest of that out. It was like a shadow going through here, and then that plant started coming out from behind the shadow. And so until I get more detail, that's not going to make no sense, so I don't want to burn it yet.
Epoxy roach clips, art where functions align. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air.
They can fix that, sir. That's enough with that. That's all I'm going to say.
Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist whisper words of relief.
All right, y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can see that, but that needs to connect right there. That mushroom just kind of runs away. It don't terminate nowhere. That line should come right through there at least. And then this guy, same way, he needs to come down. Ding, ding.
Time's a roulette wheel, Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they
Man, I'm just saying, I might have to sit up and sell me a bunch of pipes, somewhere. Man, we got to save that for Grumpy After Dark. But there's options there, sir. But seriously, I don't know if we got little ones in here or not this morning, so we need to save that for Grumpy's After Dark. We'll put a disclaimer and a warning in the description, and then we'll widen out the topics a little bit more. Hey PK, how you doing, buddy?
aliens floating, they dip in my sight.
Oh, you got to see PK. Did you see the other alien guy we've done? We've done 2 different alien boards and finished them, but this is number 2. I didn't get into basketball much. I was tall enough to, but I never done sports. I was always a daggum klutz and was goofy footed and stuff like that. My sports, like I said, went into martial arts. I went into fighting, and then that was only good for a minute, and then I had to stop that. That's when the bully come about, you know. And that was I realized real quick that I was going in a bad direction, and it's like, nope, I don't want to be that guy. And I stopped being that guy. There you go.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air.
And then this one's not gonna have all this detail, but it's gonna be a busy piece. This is a reference. And I did these aliens with the AI stuff. I played with, what was it, Gemini, and gave in my prompts of what I wanted, and that's what it came out with. And then I put some of that down, and then the rest of it we'll go through and try to do by hand, like the other ones. And then again, I'm using the wood burner that Pete Blair, aka the Mad Scientist, put together for me and sent me, and that's just too cool. When he sent it to me the first go around, the handpiece that came with it, I was having issues with it. It was getting real hot at the plug, and I was trying to melt the plug. And then he put together another one, and this one looks like he made it completely. I have to talk to him to find out, but it's cool the way it plugs up. It's got a little RCA connection right here. It plugs in right there. And then I think that RCA connection goes standard for some other style wood burning handles that I would be able to buy and replace if this one ever messes up on me. But this one is doing real good right now. And he made some 20 gauge tips, and the thing's got tiny holes. It looks like he made this. Mr. Pete plays with some metal lathes and stuff. But it looks like this was some brass inserts or copper inserts, and he's milled them and drilled in, and it's just big enough that that 20 gauge wire will go down in there, and it's got the little set screws to hold it. But it's pretty cool. And it's doing good because I've done all this morning, and I've been able to run through my lines quicker because I can use that ball tip finally.
For the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll, hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Oh, have a good morning, Robert. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. What is today? Oh, snap. What did I do? Okay. I'm hitting buttons. There we go. That didn't show me what I wanted to know, though. What is this? What is this? Okay. Got a couple of days. Oh, man. It's still raining out there too, yo. Robert, you still hear me? You need to get some more of your burn pieces going. I want to see some more pyrography work from Mr. Robert. And in that one, I'm not going to get that going yet. I'm going to get the bigger mushrooms going and then start, because there's a pipe right there that goes through. And then, let's see, got that gear. a little bit of a cog going up through there. It's like a little gear shape. Put some more throughout it, and then putting the grass around all that. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and do that real quick with the bottom.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical thing. Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy in sawdust, hear the wood call. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart. Hands carve stories, ancient lore. Grumpy skills forevermore. Dremels hum to tunes we know. Workshop rhythm, steady flow. Lay spins tales, old and wise. Wooden spirits, soulful eyes. Dusty breeze.
I gotta quit holding my damn neck to the side. I think that's what's making my neck hurt.
Never cease. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart. Grumpy in the shop, new year, new leaf. Carving out dreams with shaking belief. Chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air. Carving shadows, whisper, do you dare? Nights and cedar, stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent. Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
There we go. All right, I can agree. I can't help it sometimes. I just get in the zone. It's like I just want to get that little bit, just that, and then just that, and then I'll start doing just that, and then I'll be done with it, and I won't be able to move. Damn it, yo. It is 10 o'clock though. I've done a lot. I need to take a break. But that is cool though. I am enjoying this wood burner. Oh my goodness. I can't wait for Mr. Pete. I'm gonna send Mr. Pete a message after all this anyway. But definitely enjoying the wood burner, the new handpiece. It's definitely working out. Too cool it is. Oh man. But yeah, I am gonna knock off, y'all. It's 10 o'clock. I have been going since what, 5:30. But thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. And then y'all say that the text is looking okay on the scrolling banner, because if all that's starting to work out and it's readable and whatnot, then I'm probably gonna back out of the restream stuff for a little while and just go back to using OBS until I get my computer beefed back up and can support everything again, because OBS ran okay, but I can't do any of the bringing people in the streams. But since my computer's been acting up, hey Jane, good morning. Since my computer's been acting up, I haven't tried to do any of the dual streaming or pulling anybody in and whatnot, as I don't know if it's going to crash on me or not, because right now I start multitasking and stuff with my computer and running restream and it wants to hiccup. So I figure we'll just wait a little while. It won't be long. We'll have some awesome streams going on for sure. I know that. So, all right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for putting up with my babble. Y'all, I greatly appreciate it. So again, everybody stay awesome, stay laid back. And remember, I was the happiest grumpy y'all seeing. It's my job to be that guy. Yep. Y'all have an awesome day. God bless everybody. And again, thank you so much. And I will